talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Shot clock at 2. Deep 2 from Murray. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. It's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Johnson.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. Gobert pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams can look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 5. And it's Murray penetrating. Good.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Here's DiVincenzo.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Timberwolves leading by 5 and stolen by Murray. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Jokic inside. Gobert on him. Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Murray down low. Brown the pass to Johnson. And it's all evened up.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Edwards against Brown. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Murray outside. 36 seconds left in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Randall passes to Edwards. Randall a screen on Brown. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Puts up a deep three. And again, Denver with the triple.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Minnesota on. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Murray looking around and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Up top, Edwards, covered by Brown. Brown against Edwards, and stolen by Murray. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys?
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And another miss by Denver.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
6 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Misses the jumper. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Edwards at full speed. That shot misses. For Denver, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Pulls up for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. That is good offense, unselfish play.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets, trailing here by 8. Pass to Jokic. And the turnover again by Denver. Right side, Edwards. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo against Murray. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in its center. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Deep 2 from Murray. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Murray's got the first bucket of the third here for the Nuggets. Randall a screen on Johnson. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Murray. Gobert the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Left side, Gordon. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Brown. No good with the triple.
Well, I think that was clearly a fourth. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 16. Jokic lumbering in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Randall with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And McDaniels, here we go. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Murray outside. Driving in. Gobert with the block. And he's able to get it back. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Goes back up. Gobert can't hit.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. For the 3, buries the long-range jumper. McDaniel's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Attacking right away. McDaniel's wasting no time there.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Right side, Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Over in the corner, Randall. Murray against DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. He takes it in. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
And a deep three from Murray. Drops in the tray. And now it's only a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Gobert finds Edwards. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. McDaniel's outside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Tries again. That's good from Edwards on the assist by McDaniel. McDaniel's got 4 assists now tonight. Murray outside. No good from outside. A shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Timberwolves lead by 7. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards looking it over. Stolen by Brown. Deflects the pass. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Murray, the pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with it. Now defended by Randall. Gobert with the block. Edwards against Brown. Edwards passes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Brown finds Murray. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Randall. Now McDaniels. From deep. And there's the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Down he goes for three.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Randall right side. Now DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Outside Gordon takes the three. Clean from outside.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
McDaniels fires. The response triple. Answers back.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Jokic sets the screen for Mark. Buries the deep ball.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Randall a screen on Brown. Off target from outside. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on an 11-3 run. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo to take the lead, and down goes the three.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
DiVincenzo against Murray. And here's Jokic. Plays it in off the window.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Murray. A three-pointer. Good.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards.
Duo at forward. Shepard is out there with him in Thompson. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Shepard. Inside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Levine against Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. Westbrook outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Levine after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Levine.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Here's Shepard, pounded by Westbrook. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I like that play. You get something for Smith going toward the cup.
Levine feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Murray. Back to Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook for 3. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now Durant. Pass to Shepard. Capella, screen on Westbrook to the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
And the basket by Westbrook.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Shepard. With the drive, and he makes it.
Yeah, good timing from Shepard on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
And Westbrook draws the double. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Kings going into last season bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. There's 47 seconds left in the first. And Levine throws it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Thompson draws the double. Pass to Shepard. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yes, LaVine is a very good three-point shooter, but he prefers driving it. Don't see that in a lot of guards these days.
Both free throws good from LaVine.
two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan. For three, Durant. The shot comes out. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Jabari Smith out there with Clint Capella. And it's Shepard in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 now. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call the...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Westbrook outside. And Westbrook slams it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Sacramento leading by 8. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
A strong man. LaVine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Here's Thompson. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Murray. It's hauled in by Houston.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Now Thompson. Here's Shepard, pounded by Westbrook. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. DeRozan against Durant. Outside for LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
LaVine comes with the double team. Pass to Smith. And here is Thompson. Here's Shepard. Driving inside. And down it goes. 2 points. Shepard's got 6 points.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepard is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
Murray, a screen on Smith. Here's LaVine. Ooh, the elevation from LaVine.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside LaVine. They kick it out to Murray. Back to LaVine. The 3 ball. They get the rebound. Westbrook outside. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Westbrook's got 8 points in the quarter.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Here's Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Levine. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Rockets trail by 10. Smith with a screen on Levine. Thompson passes to Smith. It's rebounded by Levine. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Westbrook outside. Excellent D there from Capella.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Capella screen on Westbrook. The 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Levine against Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. That free throw good from Levine. Both free throws good from Levine.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Capella screen on Murray. Here's Smith. Sinks that one from the post. Smith's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Levine can't hit. Rockets trail by 7. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Levine. Capella with a block. Smith outside. Pass to Shepard. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Outside Levine. 3-pointer. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
DeRozan against Durant. Capella, screen on DeRozan. Here's Durant. Again, Houston.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Murray. Levine against Thompson. Oh, Levine converts in close.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Rockets trail by 6. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And here's Shepard for three. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of them.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. DeRozan looks it over. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Murray from outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Levine. Murray finds Levine. Levine challenging. Picked his pocket. Westbrook against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Levine against Thompson. Here's Murray. Out to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Kings lead by 9.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Shepard, pounded by Westbrook. Down low. Here's Smith. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Capella. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Levine passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. DeRozan against Durant. The 3. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Levine against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Shepard, pounded by Westbrook. And he lobs it up to the rim.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Levine against Thompson. Left side Levine. Here's DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Levine against Thompson. Here's Shepard. Quick two, all net.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Levine outside. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Levine against Thompson. Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Shepard. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
DeRozan makes his move. Ooh, it misses. The Rockets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Thompson with it, picked up by DeRozan. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Picked by Sabonis. Levine attacking. Both hands there for a little extra.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Durant looking around. Shoots a 3. Murray pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside Levine. Now Sabonis. Cast it in from 7 feet out.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Driving to the basket. Now Thompson. Outside Durant. No good from 3. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 43 seconds left in the game. Thompson against Levine. Outside Murray from deep. Oh, the shot is off. And Houston has possession. They trail by 9. Murray pulls it down. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Let's loose for 3. Murray pulls it down.
With two of the best defensive teams in the NBA, what's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that can put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. DiVincenzo with it, picked by Randall. Into the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Edwards drives in.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
SGA against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Randall with the bucket.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball. And you can see why.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. And they take the lead.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Randall surveying the D. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Holmgren outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Gobert finds Edwards. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Randall passes to Gobert. Clock at 6. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Hartenstein with the screen on DiVincenzo. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's SGA. They trail by 1. It's stolen by Edwards. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. SGA against Edwards. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Holmgren kicks to SGA. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren against Randall. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. 29 seconds left in the first quarter.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And Wallace gets double teamed. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. Six on the shot clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. From outside off the mark. That shot no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
McDaniels against Williams, and finished off by McDaniel.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
That shot wide open.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Randall a screen on Williams. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Wants to get it to Randall and does. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Nailed from three-point land.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both free throws good from SGA. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Puts one up from 19, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Edwards got 11.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that one's good, SGA.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
SGA looking it over. Down low, here's Hartenstein. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Randall a screen on SGA. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Hartenstein with the screen on DiVincenzo. Gobert brings the double team. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Lets it fly from 18. And there's SGA on the assist by Holmgren.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
On the wing, DiVincenzo sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 7. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease. And that
missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Back to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Randall a screen on SGA. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Oklahoma City's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. The shot will not fall. Nice defense from McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Outside, SGA. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hand here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Wallace covering. Edwards' shot is good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Wallace. Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall from outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren gets the bucket. That's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Thunder. They lead by a bucket. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. SGA passes to Hartenstein. That one goes in. 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Edwards can't hit.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And rejection by McDaniel. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Edwards. And then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Williams, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Holmgren. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
DiVincenzo, and that one is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. From 19, that one goes.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Edwards against Wallace. Here's Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Fires the three. Williams with the rebound. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a one-point game. Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Hartenstein. Williams outside. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren looking around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Edwards. And he misses the J.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Now Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a play inside.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
.103 left in the fourth quarter. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's SGA. McDaniels pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Strong move off the glass.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Wallace against Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. 5 on the clock. Edwards slashing inside. It falls!
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 17. That's in there.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here.
so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Now here's Murray. From deep. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Here's Levine for 3, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Levine's got 6.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Driving in, pass to Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Levine against Brown. Now here's Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Levine. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8.
High percentage territory for Levine.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Levine against Johnson. Shot is good by Levine.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. In one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. That one drops for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Levine. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Murray, a screen on Brown. And Levine, here we go. Murray, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Jokic passes to Johnson. 59 seconds left in the first. No coverage that time. Jokic has got 8.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Levine with it. He's got 10. Westbrook outside. Here he goes. And finished off by Westbrook.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Outside Murray. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Shot by Levine, no good. Levine against Brown. Jokic passes to Gordon. Shoots over Westbrook. Again, Denver scores. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He puts again. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Nice job there by LaVine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Murray against Westbrook. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. Sacramento leading by 5. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
Nuggets trail by 3. Murray inside, pounded by Westbrook. Brown's shot is good.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Outside Levine. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Brown. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Levine. Here's Murray. Westbrook outside. 5 to shoot. Will it go? No luck on that one.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Murray passes to Johnson. Here's Brown. No good on the 3. Kings trail by 3. Inside. LaVine slams it home.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
On the wing, Murray, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Levine. Brown passes to Jokic. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now here's Sabonis. Nails the baby hook. And the Kings lead by 1.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Westbrook against Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Levine finds Murray. To the left wing. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Levine. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Levine's got 15 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And Levine, throw it down.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And it's Murray off the drive. And here's Jokic outside. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The offensive rebound. Shot by Levine, no good. Out to Gordon. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Left side, Levine. The layup off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. The shot by Brown, no good. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. Here's LaVine for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Murray attacking. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. LaVine surveys the D. Fires the 3. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Checked by Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Westbrook against Murray. Westbrook outside. Murray, a screen on Murray. Right side Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Nuggets trail by 3. And it's Murray off the drive. Outside Johnson. They kick it out to Murray. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 14 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. And here's Murray. Here's the 3. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Kings lead by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Gordon with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Brown finds Murray. Back to Brown. Launches it. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Levine passes to Murray. 1:25 left to play in the third. Yes! Levine inside!
Yo, what a dime from Murray. You love whenever he looks to get his guys going.
Murray looking around. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Brown. The 3 from DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Murray. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Here's Levine. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now Levine. He's got 22. To the inside. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Brown against Levine. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. DeRozan for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Brown passes to Gordon. Back to Brown. From 13. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. The Kings lead by 5. Levine take. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Murray, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Levine outside. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Outside Gordon. Here's Johnson from downtown. Jokic just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Levine fires. The three is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Levine against Brown. Outside DeRozan. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Murray against Westbrook. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Well, one thing with Levine, you love the way he can attack at all 3 levels on the floor.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Jokic the screen. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Murray, a screen on Brown. Outside Murray. Yes! Using that window.
Yeah, some late game magic from Murray. Stepping up to the plate at a big moment.
And here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. DeRozan. Using the glass to lay it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Johnson outside. Here's Jokic. Gordon. It's good from beyond the arc. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. Now, here's Thompson. Smith on the wing. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the paint. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Katie against Williams. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And Durant, here we go. Great D that time from Hartenstein. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Yes, that goes in. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Out to Smith. Wallace against Easton. That one, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hits it from 3-point range.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Here's Easton. The 3-pointer is right on target. Easton's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the basket by SGA.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Durant. And Katie throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's covered by Thompson. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Holmgren has so many moves, you're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Here's Williams following the score by Houston. With the drive, and Williams with the stuff.
Boy, you give Jalen Williams any space, and my goodness, he will go to work.
Rockets trail by 6. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. The Thunder leading by 3, and it's SGA in the corner. Fires from deep, and the 3 ball is good. SGA's got 7 points.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Over Smith. Again, Oklahoma City.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Thunder score.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Inside, and the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Eason grabs the board.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Rockets trail by 6. Durant deciding where to go with it. Smith outside. Pass to Eason. 6 to shoot. Smith against Hartenstein. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Kevin, back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Out to Smith. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Durant, again the Rockets score.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
SGA against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Taken away by Williams. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. SGA on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. SGA against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by SGA.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Holmgren's got 10 points.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
It's taken away by Wallace. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
SGA against Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
KD against Williams. Outside, KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. That shot missing, and they're pushing it up. Durant against Williams. Holmgren with the steal. SGA finds Williams. Thompson against SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Smith with it. Williams picks him up. Durant down low. He's against Hartenstein, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Hartenstein. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
KD against Williams. Thompson surveying the floor. Takes it inside, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Thompson against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And a wide open look for SGA. Drains it from beyond the arc. SGA's got 24 points. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
The drive by Thompson. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Eason. The 3 from KD. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward position.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
The kick out to Williams. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. 5 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Smith with a screen on Williams, and here's KD for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Williams against Durant to take the lead. Hartenstein with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. SGA against Thompson. Now Hartenstein. Wallace right side. Williams does not go. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a one-point game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Durant, the three goes down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Oh, what a finish.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Outside Durant. He drills the three.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander from 18 feet away, and that one is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Thompson against SGA. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Jacks up a 3. It's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside Durant. Now Thompson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hartenstein with the screen on Eason. Williams against KD. Here's Holmgren. And the layup is off. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Knocks down the 3.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And you need a foul here to try and extend the game. Best case is the inbound pass goes to a poor free throw.
Here we go. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now Denver's starting five. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Jokic in at the five down low. Murray's shot is good.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Gordon. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now Murray. About a minute into this first quarter. Gordon, right side. Pass to Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
So it's Denver now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Murray passes to Jokic. DiVincenzo with a steal. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Fires for three. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards has got 5.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Murray from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect. Power is home.
Oh, wow. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Jokic against Gobert. Jokic, no good. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 9.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Gordon, there's the 3. The shot by Brown, no good. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 16-7 run. Randall on the screen. Edwards finds Randall. Edwards against Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Screen by Gordon. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
It's Edwards on the wing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Edwards, no good. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And it's Jokic missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Randall, a screen on Gordon. Outside Edwards. Great D that time from Jokic.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. Minnesota leading by 12. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And here's Gordon from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Edwards, that's good.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Murray, and he drives in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet...
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. Terrific body control by Randall, and one machine.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Murray inside. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo against Murray. From the elbow. Murray gets it done inside.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
McDaniels from long range. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray for three. Murray can't get that one to fall. Minnesota leading by 10. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 26. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Jokic. And here comes the break. 4-3. Again, the miss by Murray.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Gordon's got 6.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on him. Consistency is the key.
McDaniels from long range. Sinks the tray. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Randall, a screen on Brown. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunity for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Strong drive by Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Randall's in his pocket. And Gordon with the big finish.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Edwards against Brown. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Now here's McDaniels. It's stolen by Johnson. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. but to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic in the post. Working on McDaniels. Jokic, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Gordon outside. Brown passes to Johnson. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Murray from deep.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gordon finds Johnson. Back to Gordon. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray, no good. Minnesota leading by 10. Outside Edwards. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Murray. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Brown against Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Down by 12. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
On the wing, Murray. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves liking their chance. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
On the wing, Brown. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Murray. Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
On the wing, Murray. DiVincenzo covering. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 19. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Edwards against Brown. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards. Oh!
Whoa! Powerful jam! Woo! Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Murray from outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Looking to end the run. Murray's shot is good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. No good. Great D that time from Brown. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Murray, and he slams it down.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Brown against Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Now DiVincenzo. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Brown against Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nuggets trail by 17.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Murray! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now here's Edwards. Six on the shot clock.
Speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. Levine against Eason. Down low, it's taken away by Smith. Westbrook against Thompson. Outside Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Sabonis' screen on Eason. There's Levine. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And, Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he is just such an instinctive playmaker. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Pass to Murray. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by Smith.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Mar DeRozan on the wing. Kings moving the ball around. Murray, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Thompson against Westbrook. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Outside Levine. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Levine's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Durant. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Westbrook. He has yet to score. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
KD looking around. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. KD with the bucket. 8 points for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray right side. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Durant in the corner. Shoots from the high post, and it's Houston with another.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Sabonis' screen on Eason. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Thompson. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He got into double. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. The Kings trail by 5. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And here's Smith after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Smith finds Thompson. Makes it off the glass. 6 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Levine. Misses the layup. Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Shoots over DeRozan. KD's shot is good. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Murray outside. LaVine wide open. And the Kings another 3.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
DeRozan against Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside for Murray. Here he goes. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Now here's Durant. 16 points for him. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Sabonis. LaVine against Şengün. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Durant for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside, LaVine. The kick out to Westbrook. On the wing, Murray. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. And stolen by Murray. And Westbrook throws it down.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
The drive by Johnson. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Eason's shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Sabonis' screen on Eason. Levine finds Sabonis. That one goes. Count it.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. Levine for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. No good on the 3. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Eason. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Murray is screen on Durant. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Rockets trail by 4. KD sets the pick for Eason. Outside, KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Murray is screen on Smith. The kick out to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Just 5 on the clock. There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
It's Durant on the wing. There's the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Sabonis' screen on Eason. There's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Eason against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Murray kicks to Levine. The kick out to Westbrook. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant against Levine. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:11 left to play here in the third. And here's KD for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Now here's Levine. Out to DeRozan. Takes the 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray against KD. Again, the miss by KD. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. Levine deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. And Levine throws it down. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
KD, that's for 2. Oh, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
There's Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray finds Levine, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Levine's got 14 points here in the second half. Durant against DeRozan. From past the arc. Out to KD. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
KD, a screen on Levine. Easton passes to Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Levine up top, guarded by KD. Now Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Outside, KD. Smith sets the pick for KD. Oh, what a move! And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. 3, good!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
It's Durant on the wing. DeRozan defending. DeRozan against Durant. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
There is just a hunger to Smith's game, and I think that helps fuel him in these big moments.
Levine.
Have mercy.
Wow. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Durant fires. Knocks down the 3.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Murray, a screen on Easton. Outside, Levine. Outside, Murray. And there's the dunk.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Shoots. He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Şengün with the screen for KD. Sabonis with the steal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Levine against Easton. And here's Levine. Driving to the basket.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. win. And time expires. Fantastic defensive play to seal the win. And so it's
game changer on defense. Rudy Gobert looking to make his presence felt as they prepare to face the defending NBA champions, the Oklahoma City Thunder. T-Wolves, Thunder, only here on 2K Sports. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything. And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
McDaniels from long range. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Left side, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Outside Edwards. Into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Tips it. The kick out to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Here's Minnesota. Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
SGA against McDaniels. Outside, Williams. Randall with a steal. Outside Edwards. Slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Williams' shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Brian, back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Launches a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Gobert. Still no points. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Hartenstein with a screen on McDaniels. Down low. Let's go with a three. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Hartenstein. SGA's got 7 points. DiVincenzo driving, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Edwards with it. Hartenstein covering. Here's Gobert. Edwards looking for an opening. Back to Gobert. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Holmgren inside. Check by Randall. And that one's good. Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Randall against Holmgren. Edwards for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo against Williams. Gobert with a screen on Williams. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren finds Williams. Now here's Wallace. McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. Outside for SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Deflected by McDaniels. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Edwards. Watch by Wallace. Edwards on the move. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage. Oh, man!
Wow! Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Inside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Williams against McDaniels. 1:04 left in the half. The three. Outside for Randall. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Hartenstein, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
The baseline J. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Williams from long range. They get it back. Goes back up. Chet going to work inside.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at point. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Here's Hartenstein. Misses from short range. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Watched by Wallace. Hits the trifecta.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Hartenstein a screen. From deep, SGA. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Cuts off the pass. On the wing, Wallace. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Outside, SGA. Inside. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That'll be a second foul of the game. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Back to DiVincenzo. The three is up.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Edwards against Williams. There's the triple. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
The kick out to Williams. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Minnesota.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The kick out to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Now here's Wallace, tightly guarded. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
It's Edwards with a drive.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the layup is good. 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Edwards for 3. And at the buzzer! Count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Oh,
nice.
Wow!
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Williams from long range, on target from range. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. SGA against McDaniels. SGA passes to Hartenstein, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for three. Oh, a deep three from Anthony Edwards.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels to the paint. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 assists in the game. The Timberwolves lead by 11. The drive by DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Williams outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Now Hartenstein. SGA. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Edwards. Five to shoot. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 16. Now pass to Williams. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Cash from downtown. "20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Edwards. Watched by Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards.
Inside tonight,
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Now, here's Jokic. Gordon with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got the game going here with the first basket for Denver. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Oh, look at that.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Jokic with his screen on Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson, wide open, he fires it. And Denver again with the bucket. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. And here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Pass to Brown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. And that one, good. Gordon's got 5.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Murray a screen on Brown. And Levine throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is in.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh. Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Here's Murray. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
From 12 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
In the corner, it's Levine. Murray outside. Going inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Jokic in the corner. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Murray, good.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Levine against Brown. Levine deciding where to go with it. A three-pointer off the mark. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Denver on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Westbrook against Murray. Puts one up from 19. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Murray's got 14 points.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Levine. Good defense by Jokic.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Gordon the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Johnson in the corner. Outside Gordon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Kings trail by 6. Now here's Westbrook. Still without a basket. Outside for Murray. Westbrook scanning the floor. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And here's Levine. 8 points for him. From downtown, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Jokic, and again it's Denver.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Levine kicks to Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Kings. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Levine against Brown. Levine passes to Sabonis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Brown wide open. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Levine for three, and again Sacramento with the three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For three, Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 35 seconds left here in the second. Outside, Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Westbrook finds Levine. Bucket is good. 16 points for Zach Levine.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
For three, Murray. Good on the three-point shot. And the Nuggets lead by three.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Levine throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting. But everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Levine dishes to Westbrook. That three off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And it's Jokic in the corner. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Basket's good. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Sabonis with the steal. They're running. And here we go. It's stolen by Brown. In the corner, it's Gordon. Floats it up for Jokic. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Pass to DeRozan. Murray outside. And it's off from three-point range. Denver leading by 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Levine against Brown. Outside for Murray. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Again, the miss by the Kings. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the middle. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Levine against Brown. Outside Westbrook. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Kicks it out to Gordon. In the corner, it's Brown. Driving inside.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Levine way outside. Murray kicks to Levine. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Levine.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Westbrook. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Levine for 3. Doesn't go that time. He doesn't hit that one. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets ahead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so...
Oh, my goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Johnson, the pass to Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Murray, the pass to Levine. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Down low. Outside for Murray. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook to the left wing. And Jokic throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray against Westbrook. Gordon with the screen for Murray. From deep three-point land, Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 7. Outside Westbrook. And again, the turnover by the Kings. Now Murray. Here is Gordon. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Jokic with the steal. And stolen by Murray. Levine outside. From outside, Johnson rips down the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And they double up Murray. Jokic cleared away by Sabonis. The Kings trail by 10. It's Westbrook with the drive. Gordon with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jokic fires. No good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Knocks down the three.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Levine.
And that's just an outstanding job by Levine to take advantage of the situation and force the defender to overcommit.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. So he gets them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Murray against Westbrook. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. Sabonis with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. Oh, the dunk!
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Denver leading by 3. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Murray scanning the floor. The response, slamming it home.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Levine against Brown. And he jams it in.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Gordon, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Sabonis a screen on Brown. Now Westbrook. And down goes the three.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good
It's on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. 5 on the clock. Can't get it to fall.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Şengün, a screen on Williams. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 5 points.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And Wallace, here we go. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Durant.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Now here's Wallace, defended by Eason. Wallace, the pass to Williams. They're running. Smith outside. Left side, Eason. The kick to Durant. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Smith. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
The kick to Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Back to Durant. Smith with a screen on Williams. To the inside. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Eason. Pass to Smith, and stolen by Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Inside. 3 seconds left. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Kevin Durant has been leading the and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. So it's Oklahoma City now. After the basket by Houston, Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Here's Thompson, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Outside Eason. Smith with a screen on Williams. And he lobs it up. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Holmgren. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Williams looking around. And Williams punches it home.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Durant with a screen on Holmgren. Smith with it. Guarded now by Williams. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's Hartenstein. He's got 6. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Outside Durant. They double him with Holmgren. It's Eason with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. SGA against Thompson. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. SGA knocks down a 3. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Left side Durant, 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Outside for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Pass to Durant. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Durant for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Houston up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
You see the physical attributes that Holmgren has in the paint. Size and energy make it easy for him to find shots.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Back to Holmgren from short range. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 5 now.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Thunder with a lead. Here's SGA. He's got 15. And there's another one for the Thunder.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Screen by Durant. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Durant with the bucket.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Rockets trail by 3. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
So it's the Thunder now, after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. And here's SGA outside. The putback. A high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Durant, no good. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. 4-point game from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Williams against Durant. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Hartenstein with a screen on Easton. And Wallace, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Easton. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. The 3 from Holmgren. It's not going to go for him. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Durant surveying the D. Smith with a screen on Williams. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Williams. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the 1. Yep, that one's good.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Outside, Williams. On the take, and Williams punches it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
KD jams it straight down.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Durant against Williams. Smith with a screen on Williams. Durant, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Shot from the wing. They grab their own miss. On the wing, Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Working on Thompson.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's SGA. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Thompson with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Oh, the stuff.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside SGA. Williams. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Now here's Durant. Screen by Durant. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
SGA surveying the D. Beyond the arc. Oh, SGA right back at him.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Durant against Williams. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Clock at 6. SGA jams it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he jammed it!
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now here's Durant. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Cleared away by Hartenstein. And so the big win by Oklahoma.
So in Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Denver, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A nice shot by Brown.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Murray. Crafty move. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Edwards, good.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside Gordon. Randall grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Edwards finds McDaniel. This one for three. And there's Edwards on the assist by McDaniel. Edwards got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. He had a nice open look right there.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Well, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And here's Edwards. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels outside. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Pass to Gordon. The shot off that time. Randall with some nice D. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 3. 1:58 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Gobert. A nice shot by McDaniels.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Murray surveying the D. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Hit the floater, and the layup is good. Murray's got 5 points so far.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. A baseline J, and it's Gordon missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 8.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Brown. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Inside, stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. DiVincenzo can't hit it. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in a point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Brown. Edwards loves it in there.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Randall against Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Randall. In the corner, it's Brown. Johnson outside. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Gordon goes in. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
McDaniels on the wing. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards against Brown. Stolen by Brown. Johnson in the corner for 3. Good on the triple. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Randall really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Trains the three-pointer.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now, here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Brown against McDaniel. And he banks in the layup. McDaniels got his second basket.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Murray against Randall. Here's Gordon. And he drops it in from the low post. Gordon's got 4 this quarter.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Now here's McDaniels. Down Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Murray with it. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Edwards inside.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Stolen by Brown. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing by 5. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Here goes Edwards, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
Over to the wing. Brown with it. Now defended by Randall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Edwards looking it over. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. Here is Edwards. 22 points for him. Three-pointer. Edwards with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Murray. He's got 14. Drills the three-pointer.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And so here's Denver, following the three by Minnesota. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got his second bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Edwards, good.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 6 points.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. And it's Jokic in the corner for the lead. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Now Murray. He's got 17. Lets it go from deep. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
4 on the shot clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Brown against Edwards. Johnson outside. For the tie. Cans it from downtown. Johnson's got 6 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Stolen by Brown. Jokic passes to Gordon. Murray against DiVincenzo for the lead. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Edwards against Brown. And stolen by Murray.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Launches it. He can't get that one. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. There's the... Oh! Wow!
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
In the corner, it's Brown. Jokic, second shot opportunity. Battling inside. Jokic is good.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Back to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead. DiVincenzo against Murray. Here is Gordon. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Now Gordon. Oh, the dunk!
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Jokic inside. He's defended by Randall. Got it to go.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Now Edwards launches it. Edwards drills the 3.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
It's stolen by Gobert. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. And here is Murray. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Here's McDaniels. Lets loose a 3. Drained from outside.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Murray with it. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Gobert there for the rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards drives in. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Gordon. Gobert there for the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Levine again. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Durant looking around. Pass to Eason. Durant has the open look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Durant's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Smith no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Eason against Levine. It's rebounded by Houston.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. So it's Sacramento now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Levine passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Ooh, boy, Sabonis just executes at such a high level.
Thompson draws the double. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Murray, a screen on Easton. Outside Murray. Outside for Levine. Off target from three-point range. The Rockets trail. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you. Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
And Durant gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made one and missed one. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Levine. The Rockets have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Thompson scanning the floor. 12 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He made it. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. Murray! Good from way out.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Kings trail by 4. Westbrook taking his time here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Levine. 4 on the clock. Going inside.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Lets it fly. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Levine against Thompson. Levine down the lane. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
The 3, Durant. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Back to Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Notice the D being over-aggressive, and Murray took advantage with that fake.
And Murray drops them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Eason, pass to Durant. Down low. Here's Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Levine springs free for the flush.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that.
How about the creativity from DeRozan?
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Here's Thompson. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. 1:04 left to play in the first half. And Westbrook slams it home.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Thompson passes to Durant. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. DeRozan against Durant. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And Westbrook slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Now Smith. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Westbrook right side. Murray, a screen on Thompson. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Sabonis with a screen on Eason. Levine passes to Sabonis, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Oh, the lefties are funky, just a little bit tricky. Sabonis around that hoop is a tough man to stop.
And Sabonis drops them both. Houston has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Pass to Durant. Slams it home.
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
Outside Levine. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to DeRozan. Westbrook outside. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Here's Durant. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Murray against Smith. Here's Levine for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sabonis with a screen on Easton. And Levine, here we go. Easton pulls it in. Houston has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. From deep three-point range. Another 3 from Houston.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And he can't get that one. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Right side Easton. Pass to Thompson. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
.119 left in the third. Thompson passes to Easton. Just 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 5-point Houston lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Levine. To stop the run. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
DeRozan against Durant. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Outside Levine. Takes it inside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Durant with a screen on Levine. Easton against Levine. Outside Easton. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach Levine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Easton against Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Şengün, a screen on DeRozan. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Levine against Easton. Pass to Murray. And here's Sabonis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Durant against DeRozan. Got it. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Thompson attacking. Oh, the stuff!
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Sabonis with a screen on Easton. Now Westbrook. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Smith. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Sabonis with a screen on Easton. Levine against Easton. Right side, Levine. Easton rips down the board.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
DeRozan against Durant. Sengun, a screen on DeRozan. Outside Durant. The triple drops.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Murray. Murray, a screen on Easton. Outside Murray. Rebounded by Smith. The Rockets lead by 4. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Durant. No problem from 14.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Levine. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson against Westbrook. Thompson outside. Smith outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Levine. Takes a three. And so
The athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the guard position. Minnesota with the ball. Outside Edwards. To the inside and stolen by Wallace. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Williams. Wallace looking for an opening. To the middle. Outside for SGA. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here's Randall, 2 on the clock. And then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. It's tipped. It's stolen by Randall. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
How about the instincts on the defensive side from Randall? Excellent job there of getting the steal.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. To the paint. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Hartenstein with it, defended by Gobert. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Shoots off the step back. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. And here comes the break. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
DiVincenzo against SGA. To the inside. Gobert. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here's Hartenstein, and that comes off the assist by SGA.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Williams with the steal. SGA on the wing. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And an outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Now DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Hartenstein comes with the double team. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on SGA. Just 4 to shoot.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Timberwolves on top, up by 2. From Target Center, back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the 1. Here's McDaniel.
Oh, man!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Down low. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
He's looking for Williams and finds him. Outside for SGA. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys, back to you.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. Hartenstein against McDaniel. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Good on the bucket. Gobert's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hartenstein with a screen on Randall. SGA on the wing. He's defended by Randall. SGA from outside. Traps in the tray. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust, not only physically, oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Williams with the defensive effort. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Williams. McDaniels dishes to Randall. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. 5 on the clock. No good with the wing jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wallace. Tie game in Minnesota. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Top of the key, Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Stolen by McDaniels. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Offline with his 3. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. Knocked loose. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Holmgren with the steal. SGA looking it over. On the wing, Williams. Back to SGA. Six to shoot. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Edwards. Launches a three. Edwards puts in the three.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Randall kicks to Edwards. 1:32 left in the third. Hits it from three-point range. McDaniels got 8. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Minnesota's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And another three for Minnesota.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And stolen by Wallace. From the arc, cranes the three-pointer. Wallace has got his second bucket of the game to go.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Edwards with it. He's got 20. Gobert with a screen on Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Timberwolves lead by 2. We're going to step aside. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Wants to get it to Randall and does. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And here is DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams to the paint. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA on the drive.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Gobert with a screen on Wallace. Here's Edwards. Got it!
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Outside Holmgren for 3. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Layup no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Down it goes for 3.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
SGA fires. Right back at him, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3? And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
SGA into the lane. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy 3s at this stage of the game.
All this against Edwards. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Gobert. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
DiVincenzo misses the 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander, 3, good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Edwards. Oh, Edwards.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
The 3 goes down.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. The second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time conversion there puts them up 3.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Murray, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Sabonis with it, guarded by Brown.
Hey, yo, right here.
And here's Murray. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Murray against Westbrook. Launches it from deep. And Jamal Murray hits from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Levine. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Westbrook outside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So it's Denver now. Murray inside. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's Jokic. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Outside Murray. Inside. Here's Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Levine. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray for 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. For Sacramento, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Well, Domantas Sabonis, already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
And the basket by Jokic.
Staying active, Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Brown against Levine. Driving in. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Gordon.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Murray. And the layup falls. Murray's got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Levine surveys the D. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Murray against Westbrook. Outside Murray. Good on the bucket. He has 7.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Sabonis with a screen on Brown. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, Levine with another miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray from outside. He drops it from range.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Here's Levine for three. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Brown against Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The deep three from Murray. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray going to work inside. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Here's Murray. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Levine for three. Sinks it from distance. Levine's got 7 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And it's Murray off the drive.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Brown. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Murray on the offensive. Count it. 6 points for Keegan Murray.
Plenty of quickness from Murray on the drive, just sprinting in.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Now here's Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Murray inside, working on Sabonis. Murray's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kicks it to DeRozan. No good from outside. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. To the inside. Pass to Brown. Uncovered. Again, Denver scores.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Now here's DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game. Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Westbrook finds Murray. DeRozan up top. All sorts of time. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Here's Levine. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Levine's got 9.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Gordon. The finish! And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sacramento passing it around. Murray passes to Levine. And Levine knocks down the 3.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And the Nuggets shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Gordon finds Murray. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Murray passes to Westbrook. Back to Murray. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at center, filling out the middle. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. So it's Denver now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's Brown. And he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Gordon on the wing. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Up top, Westbrook, defended by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Misses the layup. Denver leading by 3. Murray takes it in. Out to Gordon. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Sabonis, and it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Levine. Levine down the lane. Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Inside. And it's Jokic missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Murray passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Murray. Pass to Johnson. Now Jokic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Kings trail by 3. Westbrook outside. Here's Sabonis. No one near him. No good, off the front rim.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Jokic. Oh, Jokic attacking the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Levine for 3. Pure from three-point range. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan gets. How about the creativity from DeRozan?
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Now Jokic. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Murray. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 24.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside Levine. Here's Sabonis. Great D that time from Jokic. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Nuggets on top. They lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Denver leading by 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in it to 5. Lets it go from 11. Brown finds Gordon. The kick out to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Sabonis. Jokic, good.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Brown. And Levine throws it down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Murray with a physical finish.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Murray against Westbrook. Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Murray, a screen on Brown. Now Murray fires the three. Keegan for three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Murray. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Levine answers right back.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Denver leading by 4. Outside Murray. Brown against Levine. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. Here's Levine. There's 1:47 left in the final quarter.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Levine.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
The drive by Brown. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Levine against Brown. Driving inside. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Picked by Murray. Levine fires. Buries it from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Now Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
With the big-time and one, this is now a 2-possession game.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray jams it home.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.